Testing 1, 2. Let's go, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, chat. Let's go. Happy Monday morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. I am happy to be here. Lawrence, good morning, Lawrence Harris. Michael, good morning. Black Coffee Trader in the house, good morning. Micro Player, Jake Dell, Timbo, Jack Wiley, Sean Trader, Amakre, Dean Bishop, Costy 1, Tech 111, Trip Moses, good morning. I am Bruce Lee, Tristan, good morning. Frank Mortimer, Dabda, Francis, good morning. TCM Trades, Rosie Rose, good morning, Rosie Rose. John King, Trading on Tilt, good morning. Clyde, Trade Ranger, good morning. You enjoyed the muted recap. Yeah, it's been a while. I thought you guys were due. I thought I was due for one of the silent recaps. You hate to see it. Good morning, Ace Undercover. Eric J. Touchdown. Good morning. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. Oh, let's go, Dean Bishop. Good morning. Yeah, it was the best information ever. Probably one of my better videos. Probably one of my better videos, right? Good morning. Design Knob is here. Joom is here. That silent recap was some of the best trading advice I ever received. I know, right? It's one of my better videos. It actually got a lot of interactions, so I don't know. Maybe I should start just doing recaps. Every recap is just going to be silent. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. All right, market is open. We are ripping straight up through the 600s. Man, I tell you what, guys, this market is crazy. Actually crazy. The 630s, right up through the 630s. I want to see what happens up here at the 630s. Part of me, okay, if we look at if we go and look at the daily chart, we basically kind of came into this, like, I don't know, if we're going to look at trend lines, we had this one kind of overextension, but this is kind of like, I don't know, like what I was looking at. Like, we could see a bounce here. Maybe but I don't know. I don't trust the market right now at all. The market is irrational. Right now, the market is irrational. Talking about irrational, silver. I mean, what an absolutely insane session on silver on Friday. I've never seen the likes. That was insanity. Crazy. Good morning. Good morning, John. How we doing? Martin Conrad, Dantaloy, Dan. Good morning. Have you heard anything about new country restrictions from CME? I have not heard anything. Lucid said there is a list of new countries. Oh, I see. I'll keep my eye open for that. I see. Hey, good morning, Bat1. Hey, good morning, Jim JB. All right, I'm gonna be trading. I'm gonna look to trade my take profit account this morning, and I mean, I'm wanting to see how we react to the 650s here, and we're just blowing right through it. I'm starting to feel better about the longs. But man, you gotta be so careful. I got absolutely wrecked on gold last night on my Lucid accounts. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I do want to talk about it. Dude, it is actually insane. Yes, last night, 2 micros. I was trading 2 micros. I got the deer in the headlight look, and I panicked on this sell-off. Just completely panicked. I kid you not, I got stopped out like somewhere right here. Hang on, let me just show you guys. Yeah, right there is where I hit my data loss limit. Right there. Can't design knob. I know you're gonna appreciate this. I know you're gonna appreciate this, design knob. Yeah, I completely panicked. I panicked and I froze. I froze and I prayed that the market would bounce, and it didn't. Well, it did after it stopped me out, but man, I tell you what, that was on 2 micros. It's insane. It is actually crazy, like how much that gold is moving. I mean, so frustrated. I was so mad. Thankfully, I traded my Apex accounts. Dude, I feel like I got pretty lucky on my Apex accounts. Look at my Apex accounts. So I took profit at the 637s last night. I took profit right here. That was the high of the overnight session. I feel like, oh, snap. So I feel pretty, I feel pretty fortunate that I wasn't holding a pretty big bag. My stop loss was actually right here below these lows. And I did something I probably shouldn't do, but it worked this time. I went and moved my stop loss below the VWAP as it got closer. Kind of got lucky. I got lucky on Apex. I'm not afraid to admit it. Sometimes you get lucky. But man, what a sell-off then on NQ. I thought about changing and going short, but then, you know, being up $600, I was like, you know what? Let's just lock it down. All right, now, take profit trader. We got to focus up here. I love to get a nice green day on take profit. So, oh, and if you're not aware, so dangerous is, oh, hey, good morning, ICT. Yeah, tell me about it. Gold is just completely insane. Like actually insane. And I feel like gold is moving almost more. And it's almost like it's more volatile and crazy in the overnight session. Like some of these moves are just, there is no opportunity to get out. It's just straight down. And Mr. Nutty panicked. I panicked and I held the bag like a champ. And I took it right on the chin like a champ. Oh man, what a week. What a weekend we had, guys. We got a lot to talk about. Man, this weekend was it was a pretty crazy event. ICT. You should have been there, ICT. Can you imagine if ICT was at that event? Oh man, it would have been crazy. Tory Trades was there. There was literally everybody there. Not everybody, but there was literally so many people there. I know, John. Dude, John, I actually kind of feel bad. My my sister, so my sister's family, they came down to Sarasota for vacation. And then also my brother-in-law, they came down as well. And now they have to put up with 40 degrees here in Sarasota. It is so cold. Yeah, Tory trend lines. Tory trend lines was there. Actually, I had some terrible timing. I actually left. I left Sunday around noon. I left the event because I had to drive home. Man, look at this market just ripping straight up. We're going to miss out here. Okay, let's look at the next level. The next level that's going to be important here, I feel like, is going to be the 750s. 750, 760 area. I feel like, I mean, this is where it's difficult because you almost, we are starting to not get any pullbacks on some of these moves in the morning. It's just straight up or straight down. But I'm in no hurry to trade. I'm in no hurry to trade this morning. Good morning, RX. Melvin Bryan, good morning. Born Again Trader, good morning. Did she bring her uncle? I did not see her uncle, no. 44 degrees is like summertime. Yeah, no. Long gold and NQ. What could go wrong? Hey, good luck, John. Did I see Joom? No, unfortunately, I did not see Joom. Hey, good morning, Sharouz. Good to see you. Yep, Tory trend lines, Tory tan lines trading. She was there. Dodgy was there. Shade Cap was there. Trader Kane was there. I got to meet some Trades by Matt was there. There is so many people there that I got to meet, like that I got to meet for the first time, like face to face. Everybody was coming up. Nutty. It was crazy. It was a lot. I honestly did not know what to expect at all. I had pretty low expectations, to be honest, and I was impressed. The event was well done. And it was actually enjoyable. Me and Alpine, that was awesome. Me and Alpine hung out all weekend long. Me and Alpine went golfing twice. The second time golfing was kind of mediocre, to be honest, because when we went golfing Friday, we didn't have a tee time anywhere. So we just had to go where we could. We just went to a course that was open, like that we could still get in. And the course that we went to, dude, that course was so bad. Like, I don't think I've ever played at a worse course. Like, the conditions, I mean, it was horrible. Like, the greens were literally like 30 to 40% of the greens were just bare ground. There was not even grass on it. When you putted, you had to, you couldn't even sometimes find a clear path to the hole that was just grass. It was just, so that part was just really bad. So Friday, when the weather was actually decent, the course was terrible. But then on Saturday, we went golfing again at a really nice course. But then it was so windy and it got so cold. And then it started raining. Like, dude, it was miserable. We actually ended up just playing 12 holes. It was so bad. Like, the wind and the rain and the cold, we were miserable. So yeah, we just decided, you know what? I said, I'm out. We definitely need to, we were going to vlog. We were going to make video and content about the golf, but it just didn't work out because of the weather. And we didn't want to do content on that course that was so bad. So, but I think I convinced Alpine he's going to come to Sarasota. And we have some really nice courses that we can play. So I'm just waiting for him to reschedule. All right, we need to pay attention here. I feel like I could have probably taken that long, unfortunately. All right, let's pay attention here on I'm gonna be trading my Take Profit Trader accounts. Let's see what happens. Hey, nicely done, Sharoos. Snow on the beach. Yes, there was snow in certain parts of Florida this morning. Early this morning. Rumor has it there was actually snow about 5 miles north from where I live. Here in Florida, it was snowing this morning. That's how insane it is. It is so cold. I'm not joking. When we woke up on Sunday morning, this was in Miami. Dude, it was legitimately like 25 degrees with the wind chill factor. It was actually so cold. Yeah, it was bad. It's unacceptable weather for Florida, that's for sure. All right, I'm just waiting. Man, I'm just waiting. Hey, you just passed a Lucid Pro account. Let's go. By the way, so news flash. I know you guys are all shocked. But yes, I did lose my Tradeify accounts. I was a little how would I say? Okay, I was interacting with so many traders, and some of these traders, dude, it's just a whole different level than I'm at. And I got a little bit too ahead of myself. I might have gone big size. I might have gone a little bit too big size on some gold. And yeah, we got absolutely wrecked on my Tradeify accounts. You didn't know you can't throw hot water on your windshield? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. 25 degrees, that is shorts and sandals weather in Minnesota. No, it is not, dude. 25 degrees is not shorts weather. If that is not true. Apex did not compensate me for the glitch last week. Really? Sharoos? I mean, they reset accounts if it was within the time frame. Maybe, or I don't know, was it outside? Black coffee. We had 25 below in Ohio on Saturday. Okay, but listen, 25 degrees, negative 25. I mean, is there really that big of a difference? Yeah, it is probably a little different. It's short weather in Minnesota if you own a Leering center. You want to trade with a new approach than the one I have written on the website and can't edit it there? Do you know what I should do? Diego, dude, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's like one of those crossing the I's and dotting the T's kind of thing. I would not stress about it at all. Yeah, I would not worry about it one bit. If they give you any grief over that, hit me up. I will help you out. Under 10 degrees, it all feels the same. It kind of does. But at negative 25, when you walk outside and you breathe, you can feel your nose hairs freezing. Yeah, exactly. Block the noise. Your nose hair will start to freeze. It's not a fun time. It is not a good time, man. All right, we are ripping higher here. I'm chilling. I'm chilling here. I'm gonna wait till like the market slows down a little bit. I'd love to see a nice grinding higher kind of day, but I'm trying to think how I want to go over everything this weekend. I'm going to try. I might actually do I might do it. Okay. I might do a little bit of a special video where I just kind of talk through some of my photos and videos that I took. But guys, chat, chat. You know, one thing I realized going to this event really exposed me. in a way of like, I mean, I am living in a completely different world than some of these guys are. Yeah, it's crazy. I knew it was going to be a crazy day, crazy weekend when I drive up to the hotel, and I drive up and the valet comes out and I see literally 3 Lambos, a Porsche, a Rolls Royce parked alongside the hotel with all the different influencers, like, and I knew we were cooked. I'm like, oh dear, we are not going to fit in here at all. And then everybody had their own like videographer, and they were making all this content. I had nothing. I just had my phone. I'm like, we're so cooked. It's crazy, dude. Dude, it actually blows my mind. These guys, what these guys are making on Discord services and stuff is just out of this world. But you know what, chat? We'll just continue on our YouTube, and we'll just do our own thing. But it's crazy, man. It is crazy. Like, man, it makes you really shake your head sometimes, but man, it's a wild time out there. Hey, I appreciate that, Martin Conrad. It's just, I just, man, when I get there, of course, there's so many people that, and most people recognize me, just with, you know, my red hair, whatever. I kind of stand out always. So, and it was really cool. It was really cool to meet some people, even meeting some people that I would troll, like I've trolled numerous times, like Jay Dunn. I met Jay Dunn, and that was funny. Oh man. But I mean, he was actually cool. He was cool to talk with in person. You know, he wasn't rude, but it was still funny. It was still fun. Dude, he's tall. He's really tall. And it was like, there was a couple times where I just had to like sit back and pinch myself. I pinched myself. I'm like, is this real life? I'm like, I feel like I don't belong here. But it was cool. Was his head smaller in real life? Was Kellyanne there? No, I did not see Kellyanne. But nobody knows what she looks like. So maybe she was there undercover and we just didn't even know it. Yeah, guys, I'm not kidding, guys. If I start driving a Lambo, you guys need to just all leave, okay? Like, promise me you'll just leave. Just everybody sign out, unsubscribe, and like, yeah, we can't do this. Nutty has gone off the rails officially. It's a different world, man. I mean, I'm in the same industry as a lot of these people, obviously, and hey, to each their own. The way they make money is like not how I would do it, but hey, more power to them. It is what it is. But man, oh man, I tell you what, it makes you shake your head, man. These guys are making bank. I know now why people do it. I know why people do it, because it's literally so easy money. And the money is so tempting to do that, oh, it's crazy. You had people there that was literally trying to tell me, like, this is how you need to do, you sell courses and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But anyway, it's crazy. It's wild. It's wild out there, chat. Trading on tilt. Dude, I would feel like such an idiot. You know, like that's like I just couldn't do it. You know how big of an idiot I would feel like if I would sell a course? Like, I feel like a big enough idiot when I'm not selling anything. I feel like an idiot when I blow up accounts the way it is. Do you know how big of an idiot I would be if I would be selling a course on how to trade and then like 2 weeks later I blew up 20 accounts? Like, that would just be another level of where I mean, and it's like, that's why you see people not sharing their journey, because it's just so there's a reason people don't do that. And I mean, it's just like, dude, I could never do that. I just couldn't do it. I could not do it. But hey, like I said, to each their own. Just put a Lambo sticker on your truck. No, guys. My goal is, have you guys seen the, hang on, let me show you guys. Let me show you. I'll show you guys my plan. This is my plan. Next time I go to the event, I'm buying this Lego Lamborghini, I'm putting it all together, and I'm gonna have that as my display. That way, at least it looks like I'm making progress. You know? I don't know. I think that'll work. I could be such a troll. But you know what? I will say, it was really great meeting some people. Like, for example, Trades by Matt. Getting to meet him. I spent quite a bit of time with Trades by Matt, just chatting. And he's such a nice, like, I really enjoyed talking with Trades by Matt. I know not all of you like him, but dude, yeah, I really enjoyed getting to know Trades by Matt, and hopefully he also loves playing golf. I'm hoping that we can do some kind of golf event in the near future. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Tape it to the top of the station wagon. Yeah, exactly. It's baby steps. Costco has an electric Lambo you can drive around in. Hey, Iceman, you made 1,700 in the first 5 minutes. Let's go. And you're done for the day. Let's go. Good morning, Niles. What did you miss? There was like this big trading event. Basically Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Miami. Also, big shout out, by the way, I gotta say, big shout out to Apex. Apex, they treated me very, very well, and big shout out to them. They treated me really well, man. I got, hang on, let me show you some pictures. I show you pictures of where they put me in one of the nicest hotel rooms in the hotel. It was beautiful. Hang on, let me show you guys. This was the hotel that Apex put me up in. I was on the 27th floor, Oceanside. This was my view in the morning. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I wish it would have been a little bit warmer. Unfortunately, it was so cold. Did not spend a lot of time actually here. This shows you guys, this was how windy it was on Sunday morning. Sunday morning, it was so windy, like the waves were crashing. It was crazy. Yeah, it was really, really windy and really cold. But I'll show you guys some pictures. So also, look at this. I got courtside seats to the Heat game. That was absolutely insane. That was all because of Patrick Whelan, by the way. Patrick heard that I was in town. Well, he saw I was in town, and he gave me and Alpine these courtside seats. It was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. It was such a wild day. It was such a wild weekend, man. Oh, man. All right, hey, we're getting a pullback. Feel like I need to pay attention to the markets. But yeah, if you guys were watching, you could see me right here on the TV, right down on the floor. That was so sick. Like, it was actually so crazy. Oh, I'll show you guys some more pictures. I got to meet this guy. Got to meet Peter. That guy's crazy. Like that guy's crazy, man. He gave me his contact information, and he's gonna hook me up with Wall Street. And oh man, that guy was great. I don't know who actually. I did some interviews with people that I don't even know who they were. Yeah, I don't know. Where's the picture of the event? Actually, here. So this was at the event. So basically all the traders had all this computer setups, and yeah, they came in. Big Daddy Max was trading live. I mean, kind of live. But yeah, this was like the event center where Friday morning people were trading, which was, yeah, pretty cool. All right, why is the video not loading? I don't know. Hello? I don't know what's going on. The event was just a little bit north of Miami. It was in Hollywood, Florida. Yeah, it's the Einstein of Wall Street. Yep. Yep. Nutty and Alpine. Here, there. I've got some great. I got some great pictures of me and Alpine. This is me and Alpine. We were chilling out. So Apex had a booth. Tradeify had a booth. Lucid had a booth. Funded Futures Family had a booth, and Alpha Futures had a booth. Wealth Charts had a booth, and it was kind of like an expo as well. An expo with a lot of events, different people talking, and I didn't even know, like, so now that I know a little bit more about it and I know what to expect, yeah, next year, it sounds like they're going to have it again next year. Yeah, I'm going to make sure, I guess, yeah, find out exactly how general admission works. But I think it's open to the public, but you have to register early something. I'm not sure I understand all of it, so I'll find out. I met, it was pretty cool. I definitely met quite a bit of people that the general admission that came up, and they came up and like, hey, Nutty, I watch you. I've been watching and following you for a long time. And so that was really cool, talking with some people like that. But yeah, it was a unique experience that I've never had before. Trying to find. I mean, I should have probably gone long here. Anyway, we need to focus. We need to focus up here. Another order filler turned into a glorified know-it-all like Hoeg. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Peter, yeah, it was Funded Futures Family. Yeah, they were there. What was the name of the event? So it was, so it was Max Options Trading. Like that was the event. Like that's who sponsored. That was the host of the event. And then Apex was like the main sponsor of the event, which is why I was there. All right, we are breaking up through the 800s. This is continuing to get just continuing higher here. Man, it doesn't seem like we're that much higher, but we're actually we're 250 point move from the open. Man, that's crazy. We gotta take advantage of this. Wow, look at this thing go. Man. All right. We're kind of we're missing out. That's why Apex wasn't there, or why Kellyanne wasn't there. It's funny. Like, obviously, there was quite a bit of Apex staff that was there. So it was interesting. It was some interesting conversations. Why does Apex not offer micro silver? Don't know. A lot of prop firms don't. I think Lucid might be the only one that does. Niles, no, he was not. No, he was not. I don't think he was invited. Yeah, Peter Schaap. No, unfortunately, John was not there. Dan Cook was there, which he's like the second in command. So I had some good conversations with him. And just, yeah, the number one thing right now that Apex is looking into, and this is because not just from me, there's been a lot of influencers, almost all of them are talking to Apex about how they're banning people, or like the whole eval banning thing. Everybody is talking to them, and they know it's an issue, and we talked at length about it, and they are going to change things. I'm always hesitant. I wouldn't get too excited until I see some actual action, but they are aware that it's an issue and they are working toward a resolution. So again, I don't know exactly what that means, but it gives me hope. And they acknowledged it. Like they said that everybody they talk to is an issue. They understand that this is an issue and they're fixing it. So, but it's going to require some patience. Hey, let's go, Trip Moses. If Scott, no, John. Oh my gosh, John, can you, can you imagine if Scott was there? Oh man, that hurts my brain just thinking about that. Good morning, Red Poker. Good morning. That would be wild, John. Yeah, the micro silver thing. Man, I kind of want to watch gold here. Man, this market is on something right now. Why I didn't go long here is beyond me. Because I was too busy yapping. I was yapping. Also, oh, here, this is a cool photo. This is Vince. This is Vince, the first ever $1 million payout from Apex. It was good to meet him. It was great to talk to him. I don't know who this guy is. I gotta find out. This was a guy I did an interview for. Korean. He has like a Korean channel. I gotta find out where. But yeah, supposedly there's somewhere. Man, I didn't even take a picture with like some of the people. Now I'm realizing some of the people I spent the most time with, I forgot to take photos with. The one glaringly obvious thing that I realized being at the event and watching other influencers, it really, really revealed that how terrible I am at doing content. Like, that's one thing that I really got exposed on, is just how bad I am at doing content. Man, I'm going to try to do better. At least to some extent. I'm never going to be like crazy, but just maybe a little bit better, you know? We'll get there, chat. How was the mashed potatoes? Sean, who told you to ask me that? How were the mashed potatoes on Friday? Okay, tell me, who told you to ask me that? The Korean guy is a friend of TBM. Oh, really? Okay. Did you ask them if they like Ben and Rose? I know I didn't. Dude. Oh, Alpine did? Okay, so Friday, I gotta tell you this story. So Friday, we went to this Italian restaurant Friday, and it was basically VIPs from Apex. So Apex took their VIPs out to dinner. And it was me, Alpine, Trades by Matt, Lumi Trades. Also, I got to meet Lumi Trades. I mean, first time meeting her, so that was great. So it was me, Alpine, Trades by Matt, Lumi Trades, and then it was some Apex staff. And so we went to this Italian restaurant, and dude, this waiter was out of control, like out of control. First of all, it took forever for us to place an order, but he finally comes to take our order. Okay, and I'm like sitting here with my menu, and I'm like, I've decided what I want to order, and it was a filet mignon, but the side dish was vegetables. Well, I'm not a big vegetable guy, so I said, hey, I ordered the filet mignon. I told him how I want it cooked, and then I asked him, I'm like, I'd like to switch out, can I switch out my vegetables with mashed potatoes? And this waiter, I was barely able to finish asking mashed potatoes, and he just goes, no substitutions. And he rips the menu out of my hand and moves on to the next guy. And I'm just like, say what? I'm like, can I at least negotiate for my mashed potatoes? Like, I'll fight for him. And he wasn't having it at all. Like, the guy was actually out of control. And let me just say, I did not get my mashed potatoes. And but man, the service actually was so bad. We waited an hour and 15 minutes for our food. So Lumi Trades orders a salmon. She never got her food. She finally got her food 2 hours later, and by that time we were ready to go. And it's like, what can I do? What can she do? So she had to take her salmon to go. And I felt really bad for her, but man, it was so bad. Was it Apex is paying, just ask for a side? Dude, I was afraid. I was scared to even ask for a side of mashed potatoes. Like, this raider was it appeared like he was willing to fight for those mashed potatoes. Like, I could have challenged him to a fight, and he would have probably dropped everything, and he would have fought me hand-to-hand combat just for those mashed potatoes. This guy was no joke. He wasn't kidding around. I mean, he was not messing around, man. And I decided, you know what? I will eat my vegetables, and I will not ask for any substitutions. Oh man, but it was hilarious. It was hilarious. We were laughing so hard about it. And then one of the Apex staff, he wanted to filet mignon as well, and he was ordering a little bit like after I was. And I dared him, like, please ask for a substitution. Please do it. I want to see him. I want to see his reaction again. Oh man, the guy was so crazy. Oh man. All right, market. I'm done talking now. Let's trade. We're going to talk all day long. We're not even going to take any trades. Watch. I still need to trade these stupid Tradeify select accounts, so hopefully we can recover these Lucid accounts the next couple days. Tanya Trades was not there. No, she wasn't. I think she was traveling and she couldn't be there. Did the waiter still expect the tip? Honestly, I didn't pay the bill. Apex was paying. So I don't know, but that was one. I usually almost I am one of those people where I don't complain. Like, if I go to a restaurant, I seldom complain. I will just eat it. I know being a waiter is a very difficult job. They have a lot of stress. So I'm very gracious when it comes to waiters. But that was one time that guy would have gotten like a 2-cent tip. And I would have made a note on the bill, next time, give me my mashed potatoes. That's what I would have said. But hey, I wasn't paying the bill, so I don't know what happened. I've watched you for years, right? You complain all the time. Not to the waiter, I don't. No tip for him. Yeah, dude, the guy actually reminded me, I was actually saying, the guy reminds me of the guy in Seinfeld that goes, no soup for you. He could play that part very well. No soup for you. No mashed potatoes for you. Did I have a few Red Bulls on the court? No, I didn't. Nope. But Alpine, hey, go in Alpine's chat. Ask him, I want to say, how would I say this? Alpine, he dropped the ball at the game. There was a ball, like one of the players passed the ball and they missed it, and the ball was going like right toward Alpine. He reaches up to grab it with a beer, and he spills beer on me, and he missed the ball. It was like a double whammy fail. He missed the ball, and he spilled his beer, and he spilled it on me. It was a tough look. It was a rough look for Alpine. Did I have any session? What do you mean, Sharuz? Oh, no, I did not do any speaking. No, thankfully. I mean, I spoke a lot, but not like in front of everybody. They asked me if I want to, and I said no. Look at this. We are actually at the 900s now. This is wild. You know this market is going to have a pullback, and I'm just waiting. I'm not falling for this. This is a trap. It's a trap. I've been here before. But I will say, hey, I gotta say, man, Patrick Wheeland, he definitely hooked us up, man. I don't even know how he was able to get tickets like that, but man, he hooked us up real good. Those tickets were I've never sat courtside, and probably never will again. But that's crazy. I got to meet D Money. D Money was there as well. It was cool to meet him. Also, one of the goats in the prop firm trading, Ocala, got to meet Ocala as well. That was great. Honestly, probably one of the highlights of just like Ocala. People don't realize how much that guy has taken out of prop firms. He might be the most profitable trader with prop firms in the industry. I think he took out over 4 million in payouts last year from prop firms alone. And he actually showed it. Like actual legit. Not just speculation, actually legit. 725 point session range so far. Oh yeah, you're right. If we look at all the way down here, the 200s, dude, that's actually crazy. We were at the 200s, and now we're at the 900. That's actually insane. That is actually crazy. He banned by many. Yeah, he is Ocala. Yep. But it was actually Mr. Wall Street. No, he was not. No, he wasn't invited. I actually I made sure that well, I verified a couple things before I said I would go. Oh man. Yeah, he made like 200K in January, but the thing that Ocala, like it was really awesome. He was at the Heat game as well, so and he actually went back to the hotel with us. And just it was great to talk to him and just pick his brain on how he trades and like just it was very, very interesting. Just to pick his brain, really. But man, that guy is he showed like he also has a live account that he doesn't even talk about. And that like, dude, that guy is trading millions. It's crazy. Crazy town, man. Yeah, I know Jack Wiley. That's the thing. He's like he makes all this money and he trades Tradeovate. Like he trades on his phone via Tradeovate. Like that is actually some of the craziest, like it blows my mind. How old is he? I don't know for sure, but I think he's like mid-20s. Yeah. So Kala was with Patrick last week. That's why he was at the game. And yeah, we got to meet each other. So that was awesome. All right, market, please give me a pullback. I'm a little bit concerned. It's 10:30. This could be the reversal. It could. We're right at the 900s. Dude, there's just no way we just keep ripping higher, right? We got to be getting a pullback. But yeah, max. So max options, which I'm still trying to like understand exactly. I didn't really know him, but I mean that guy's got to be loaded. And man, it just freaks me. It's just crazy to me how it's crazy. Hey, we're getting a pullback. Let's go. Okay, pay attention, chat. Yeah, I got to meet Max. Yeah, I met Max. He's a very cool guy. Very honestly, yeah, I didn't talk a lot with him, but met him a little bit, and from what I could tell, he's a very, very cool guy. Very cool guy. And it was really cool. He honored the veterans the last day, and actually Dan Cook from Apex. I thought it was pretty cool. Max was asking veterans to come up on stage, and Dan Cook from Apex just boom like that goes and gives every veteran there on the stage and gives them $5,000 each. So that was pretty cool. It was honestly really good to meet the Apex staff. And also, it was interesting to see people interacting with Apex. Totally different than what you see online. Like, everybody was, everybody wanted to know about Apex. Everybody wanted, it was just different, from what you see online where, Apex is known, they get a lot of hate. And so it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. I actually, one of my more conversations, like more enjoyable conversations I had was, so one of the producers, so it was just one of the producers that operated the camera for creating the show. After they were done, they came out where the expo was going and all the different booths were going. And he was just milling around, kind of talking. I could see he was just kind of confused what this all is. And I just went up to him, started talking to him. And he asked me, he started asking me, what is a prop firm? He had no idea what a prop firm was. He didn't know anything about it. He was familiar with trading. So I spent like 30 minutes trying to explain to him what a prop firm is and what to be aware of and how it works, how the industry works. That was actually really enjoyable, where kind of educating people, just not educating people on how to trade, but educating people on how prop firms function and how it works and why it works. So that was really neat. I would say, like, next year, if they do the event again, if there was one feedback that I would give, is to try to get more of the general audience. Like, it's cool that influencers are there, but I would like to see the ratio way more of the general audience there, interacting with a general audience, than just having a big a meetup basically of influencers. And there was quite a bit of general audience, but for the most part, it was influencers, traders event. It's kind of what it seemed like. But no, Top Step was not there. No, don't think they were invited. All right, we are going to be paying attention here. Make sure I've on the, I was on the wrong. Oh man, do we do it? All right, if we break above this, I'm going in. Design up. The general audience are just failing. I don't know. I got to meet, there was definitely some people there. Actually, there were some people there that said they watch and have been following a long time. So I don't know if they're here now, but oh snap, we're in this. What was that? What was that? All right, we need to put in our stop loss here. Why? Don't. Oh my goodness, I couldn't move my target. Man, this is scary how big the moves are, and they look so small, but it's actually, maybe I should have just had one contract. Yeah, if this trade, I'm only going to try this one time. If this fails, I'm not going to try longs. Come on, market. You know you want to go higher, just do it. This is kind of where, like, typically this is kind of what seems to be happening lately. We just make this crazy move higher and then we just slowly die. And the momentum just disappears as soon as we get a pullback. But we'll see. Maybe, hopefully we can make another move higher. Oh, that's not good, Francis. Will be a good long around 50 MA. Yeah, it could be that we get a bigger pullback here. I wouldn't be shocked. Come on, market. Rip it. I hear Cody say, rip it. I love it. I'm afraid we're going to see this thing just wick lower, but it's not looking good, chat. Come on, rip it. Got to break up through this 880. Got to get up through the 880s. Come on. Pop it. Go. Got to go right here. Got to go. Go, 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 go. All right, I'm going to move my stop up to this. Give me new highs. Give me new highs. Come on. Hit it. Come on, fill me. Fill me. Don't tickle me. Don't tickle my entry or my target. Don't tickle it. Yeah, let's go. All right, now we just need new highs. Come on. Keep going. I mean, maybe we can target the 600s, honestly. Why not try? Or the 2600s, maybe? We'll try it. Trail or stop. How much longer is the Apex sale? Yes, Apex 90% off until the 4th, which is Wednesday. So Wednesday is when the Apex sale is ending, unless they extend it, but I don't think they will. Hey, Diego, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for using code NBT for all your prop firm purchases. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. I had to think this weekend, you know, without you guys, I would, I don't know where I'd be. So I really, really do appreciate the support. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. I'm going to keep my stop loss here. I'm going to give it a little bit of room to work here. Come on, market. I don't like that. I mean, we're basically just going to take break even here if we get stopped. Looks like we double topped and just now we're going to die. Come on, market. Rip it straight back up right here. Come on. Yeah, it might. Yeah, I think we're getting stopped here, the way it looks. Do I only use breakout bars to enter your executions? Quan, on this setup, yes. Yes, I do. Not always though. There are different setups where I don't. And we are stopped. I think, pretty much stopped out here. Pretty much a break-even trade. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, you might want to reverse here. I mean, it's actually not a bad idea to, like, if we go down, if we make, like, get down below the 850s, if we reverse down through the 850s, I mean, we have a double top here, failed attempt to make new highs, and then just rolling over. But there's still a chance. There's a chance this rips right back up here, so just gonna wait. Just gonna wait and see. So you're saying there's a chance? I need one of those big green candles. That's trap the shorts and then rip through the new highs. That's what I need, but might not get it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. NQ has a better chance to take his previous day high. ES did, but NQ didn't. Oh, really? Okay. What's gold doing? Wow. See what I mean? Like, I feel like gold actually doesn't move as much in the day, like New York session. And we're stopped out. All right. Well, now I can't really take longs here. I know, Design Knob. Silver is actually crazy. To think that silver on Friday, it was trading all the way up there at the 122s. Well, I mean, technically 118s, and then we went, like, it is wild. We went all the way to the 74s on Friday. So I was golfing on Friday. And I remember at the end of this, like when we were done golfing, I went back and I was looking at my chart. I just went and looked at the market. I literally could not believe it when I saw the silver mark. Like, I did a double take. I'm like, no way that's real. Like, there's just no way that we traded at the 74s on silver. Like, that had to be... That had to, like, how did it not hit the circuit breaker? Hey, Leon, you passed 15 50K evals. Let's go. Let's go. Trades with Rick. Anyone know how he has different prop totals in the accounts tab in NinjaTrader? So this is a add-on to NinjaTrader from, it's called the account dashboard. You can find it on Affordable Indicators website. And it's the account dashboard that allows you to do that. Man, this gold. Man, gold is tempting me here. Man, I'm tempted here. Gold is so crazy, though. It's tempting here to take a long. Oh. Gosh. Gold scares me. Ever since like last night, it scares me. Honestly, like trading 1 micro gold. 1 micro gold is, dude, it is insane. Ask me how I know. See, I want to do it. Like right here, if this, I mean, if this makes new lows, then it's no trade. But if we go back above this, like, I mean, I think I'm going to enter. I'm going to clench. This is going to be a very clenching kind of trade. So, I don't know. I don't know how smart this is. I guess we'll find out. You know what? Let's do this. I want to see what my risk is. So my stop at the lows, $200 risk. Man, that's crazy. I'm scared, chat. Hold my hand. I'm scared. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Oh. We might be cooked, chat. Okay, if we make new lows, this order's dead. We kill it. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, we're getting filled. Oh, it hurts my... Hey, let's be patient. You know what? The worst that can happen is we lose $200. We have lost way more than that in a single trade, so let's just be patient. No need to freak out. We got so close to getting filled there, it was not even... That's crazy. I mean, I'm very happy we didn't, but that was so close. We keep flirting with new lows, but it is holding. All right, I think we kill it. All right, Thank goodness we did not get triggered in on that trade. Woof. Now it's almost like you could have entered also on the break of this low. I literally could have had an order for the break as well. Felt like as soon as that breaks one way or the other there, it was going to go. Mm. All right, sorry. Sending a... All right, hang on. I need to look at it. Let's look at NQ. Yeah, see NQ rolling over. Man, do we look for shorts? Is it okay to look for shorts here? Hey, let's go, Quan. I'm just, honestly, I'm pretty happy that we just got out of that trade break even, to be honest. And I'm very happy that my gold long didn't trigger. Are we going to start rolling over here on gold? It looks like we might. Man. Oh. I'm so tempted. I want to. No, I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't even talk about it. But man, the last couple days, the last week, man, I've been really fighting. I've been fighting the urge. I've been fighting the urge to go bigger size on the take profit trader accounts. But I have not done it so far. But yeah, I'm definitely fighting the urge. Oh, the clock. Thank you, Lewis. If gold does test 4622, I'm confident we'll bounce 10 to 20 points. Do you really, Red Poker? Do you keep shorting the metals? Keep shorting the gold? It's so tempting. It is so tempting now. Now that we broke this double bottom right here, it is very, very tempting. Thing with gold, I've discovered the hard way is if you get in on the wrong move, man, you will get wrecked. And one micro on gold, you can be down $400 or $500 before you know what happened. It is. I can't even imagine trading one mini gold. That's how crazy these moves have been. But hey, I mean, if you're right, if you hit a good trade on gold, man, it can be a banger. That's where it's like, I'm so tempted. Like with the current volatility that we have, there's some great opportunities. And what I really want to do is I want to get these take profit trader accounts and I want to push them. I want to push them across that 10,000 mark so I can go live. Hey, look who's here. Tim. Tim is here. Tim and Alpine went golfing. And actually Tim and Alpine played a scramble. They played together as a scramble. And then they played me, or I played them as a scramble team. And they beat me. They beat me fair and square. I think what was I? I was 11 over and they were 8 over. Tim's pretty good at golf. Tim got his mashers. But they were, it was actually, we went to, dude, guys, you gotta listen to this. We went to Top Golf. Friday night, was it Friday night? No, it was Thursday night. Thursday night, we went to Top Golf. Dude, I'm never going to Top Golf again. It's a scam. Dude, there were a couple of times where I hit it like right in the dead center like of the circle, and it showed like I missed like 20 yards to the right. It was crazy. I got banged hard. But Tim did beat us. He beat us in the Top Golf, but I don't know. We can. Oh wow! Look, hang on. What is gold doing? See, this is where I get all antsy. Oh, see, I want to short. I want to short, but man, if gold just starts ripping higher, it is brutal. Hey, Jay Trader, good to see you, man. How we doing? Brian, good morning. Did they play at Torrey Pines? No. Hey, Rich Forever, good to see you. Dude, I realized I didn't know that I had an audience in Korea, but supposedly there's quite a bit of people that watch from Korea, so that's pretty awesome. I should set the auto eye focus on your camera, should stop from trying to autofocus on your NB. I've tried, actually. I think I need to set it to manual focus because it gets confused. I should actually change it to manual focus because I've tried doing the eye, and I don't know if it's because of my glasses or what, but it doesn't help. It's annoying. I actually need to just do the manual focus. Hello from Singapore. Hey, let's go, P Shenanigan. This is the hardest $10 I've ever tried to make, Matty Matt. You're fine, Matty Matt. It's only $10. How hard can it be? Manual should work. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. Because I keep forgetting to do it. I'm going to do it right now. All right, chat. This should be better. Is this better? Manual focus. We're should be better. Let's go, Jay. I love it. I love it. All right, now we shouldn't have the flickering anymore. Thanks for reminding. I keep thinking that I've been wanting to change that, and I keep forgetting every time that I end stream. Sorry about the 4633 on gold. I missed it by 5 points. Don't let it happen again, Ace Undercover. I'm just kidding. That's pretty awesome. Dude, look at that bounce on gold. This is why it's just, if you're wrong on gold, you are going to just get absolutely wrecked. All right, let's look at NQ. You know what? We're going to look at gold. Man, I want, oh, this is, I mean, if we come up in this 4,700 level, I want to short it. I want to short it so bad. Silver, clear downtrend. I can't trade silver though. That's the problem. On these accounts, I just can't trade silver. Man, look at that rip higher. Unbelievable. Look at, like, this is a move from the 4620s to the 4700s in literally 5 candles. That's how crazy gold is. 1 micro is, it's just wild, man. What copy trader do I use? I use Replicanto. Man, oh man. Oh, dude, do I have it in me to short this? Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared. I was able to pass 13 Apex evals. Let's, oh, on 1 silver mini. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh. Hey, that's honestly not a terrible strategy. I long gold with an eval off this bottom. Dude, nicely done, Black Coffee. Yeah, this is a crazy rip higher. I don't think it's wise here to short, even though I feel like this level, we're right at the VWAP, we're right at the 4700s, we're right at the 21 EMA, we're right at previous support. Man, everything is saying we should pull back, but this looks so strong. I just hate going against this strength here. Hey, good morning, Fred Yeager. All right, let's look at, oh, okay, NQ might be trying. We're back above the 21 EMA on the 2-minute. Huh. Man, I just can't, oh, I can't help but looking at gold here. Dude, I want to try this. Gosh, I want to short this so bad. Oof. Question about 30% drawdown Apex. Do I have to get to payout before the day restart? I never got the email saying I broke it when it happened. Oh, interesting. Maddie, that's interesting. I wonder, I'm curious if it will allow you to request a payout. I mean, if it does, obviously I would just request the payout, you know, just whatever, see what happens. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Look at this thing go. Unbelievable. Man. This gold move is... I still want to short it. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Man, do I just do it? Don't do this. Don't be like me. All right, chat. We have made our bed. Now we're going to have to lie in it. Oh, man. Such a terrible entry. Terrible entry. Come on, gold. Dump it. Dump it. Come on. You piece of trash. Come on, we gotta go. Dump right down through that the 4700s. Go. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Go, please. Please. Dump it. Dump. I'm not gonna wait long. Dump. All right, I'm gonna take it. That was stressful. I'm not gonna lie. That was butt clenching trade. This is where it's so hard to hold gold. Like, this thing can snap higher like in literally 2 seconds. And it could just go make new lows. So it's like, right now I'd rather take my $100 and move on. Take my $100 and move on, and we can always re-enter if we really want to, but I do like the shorts here. I really do. We're below the 4700s. As long as we don't have a crazy wick higher. How's the camera? Is the camera not? Yeah, man, that looks so much better now that the camera isn't trying to refocus all the time. Yeah, see, this thing can easily just rip right back up. That was evil. You caused gold to reject and stop me out of my long. I'm sorry, Black Coffee. Now it's gonna rip back up. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This really thing. That looks like a short trap now. This thing might. I mean, if it rips back above the 40s, the 20s. Man, I'm glad I just got out. All right, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna call it. I'm gonna lock out my take profit trader accounts. I'm gonna lock. I already locked out my Apex accounts, and I inadvertently locked out my Lucid accounts. Not technically on purpose, but that's what happens when you hit the daily loss limit. It's a dog eat dog world. Ain't that the truth? Take roll. Man, Okay, we are locked out of take profit and Apex. We are now going to trade these fresh new Tradeify select accounts. And just let it be known, I don't know how this is going to go, boys. I don't know how this is going to go. We have a terrible history, an absolutely terrible history of trading select accounts. So, but I might take my first trade here long, right here. If we want to rip it, let's go. Let's go, chat. Keep going. Break back above the 20s, and let's just keep going. I'm going to take one off here. All right, I'm going to have my stop right below the 20s. Hopefully we just break above the 30s and keep going. Gold is a crazy animal, man. Captain Jim. Yeah, right now, guys, I'm doing great with take profit trader. Actually, here, I think I've shown you guys this. But well, can I walk? It's fine. I'm going to start using prop flow. Prop flow is going to be what I use to track my expenses and payouts. It does everything automatically. You link your bank account or credit card, you link it, and it automatically categorizes and tracks your expenses and your payouts. It's really neat. For the month of January, we have spent $0 on Take Profit Trader, and we have received $9,274.48 in payouts. Plus, we have another $3,200 payout that is hitting the bank probably tomorrow morning. So we technically should have probably had, that is going to hit, but this is how fast it works. Like, this is January, this is February, and this is already showing, this is from my purchases this morning on the Tradeify Select accounts. That's how quickly it does it. What is going on here? We're going to get stopped. All right, it's fine. It's fine. But I really like prop flow, expense and payout tracker. It's really nice. Now I don't have to mess with my spreadsheet, and I feel like this is also a little bit more legit. I've been working with the guy that created this, and just there's a couple features that I wanted added, and he's been very, very helpful. But yeah, Top Step, biggest that $122,000 payout is kind of what kept us in a green month. We do have a little bit more expenses for the month of January than I would like to see, but you know, what can you do? Shoot, I just realized. Now we could trade silver, I guess. Do we want to trade silver? I don't know why I even think of that. Right now, Bybit official exchanges have a bulk of exchanges Bitcoin to ETH almost X10 rate, fully automatic. Casey Bop. That sounds like a scam. Don't be coming in here doing that. Hey, Trader Kevin B, why don't you ever show Top Step? That seems to be your biggest trading accounts. I mean, because I can't connect. NinjaTrader, and so most of those I trade overnight. I don't trade those really during the day unless it's like afternoon. Basically, I'm not trading. Usually, not trading the Top Step when I'm streaming, but. Famous last words. Yeah, make a quick $100 with micro gold, lose $100 with it's okay, Matty Matt. Don't freak out. It's just $100. You'll be fine. Is there a monthly subscription to sign up for PropFlow? Yes, there is. It is not free. I don't even know the cost. Like, I forget the different costs. Let me look. I'm trying to see. I don't even see it. Pricing here. So it looks like it's $20 a month. Yeah, $20 a month. Unlimited prop firms, full transaction, analytic reporting, real-time data sync. So $20 a month with a 5-day trial. Man, we literally touched the 15-minute opening range low. All right. I mean, we're going to do this, chat. If we break down through this 97, 98s here, I'm going to take a short. I'm hoping we see a huge dump here if we lose the 96 here. All right, here we go. Keep going. Just dump down through. Keep going. Dump it. Come on, don't wick back up. All right, take one off. I don't know. I'm not going to mess around. If this thing doesn't go, we're just going to kill it. There we go. Now keep... No, what are you doing, gold? Oh my... This is what I hate about gold. That's so crazy. It's so hard to hold. This is gold is wild. It's like riding a bronco, a bucking bronco. Might need to kill this. All right, my stop is there. If we get stopped, if this rips back above this, I don't want to be in it. Just no continuation. Yep. We're gonna have fun, chat. We're gonna have fun trading gold this afternoon. Right back above the 4700s. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dump now. I mean, if we fail get above it, I might re-enter short. Come on. Okay, I'm trying for another short. Dump it. Now keep going this time. Keep going. Please. All right, let's see if we can make new lows. We might have some trouble here at the 4670s, but I'm just going to I'm going to trail the stop again, and hopefully we can get a continuation here. Come on, baby. Just dump it. Dump it. Can't seem to get a good continuation candle. All right, here we go. Now keep going. We need to get through the 70s here. That's it. All right, I'm going to take one off. Keep my stop here. Gosh, we just, ugh. It's hard. This is what's hard about trading gold. It's just, probably should just scalp it and take your money and look for another entry, but trying to hold. How's what's NQ? Oh wow, NQ really? Okay, I see. It looks like NQ might break out, make new highs. I don't like that. I don't like that for gold. I've noticed gold and NQ have traded kind of almost in sync, not in sync, but if gold or if NQ makes a big rip higher, usually gold follows. All right, we're going to get stopped here again on the trailing. All right, I mean, I'm actually going to, if we make, I might actually go long. All right, let's just go long then. If this breaks above this, let's go. I'm going to. We got to go here. I'm going to kill this. Ah. Come on, gold. I believe. I believe. Gotta go right here. We gotta go right here. Come on. Gotta go. All right, I'm just gonna take one off. Let's move or stop. Man. I'm getting out. Man, this is crazy. 3 gold. I know 3 micro gold is crazy, but I mean it is an eval, but I'm not gonna lose. I am not gonna blow this trade if I select account. Man, it's so hard to hold. So hard to hold. I need to go grab some water. And we're back. Oh man, I should have held. I'm sorry, Keone Bor. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Do they trade super aggressive? Yes, they do. They definitely trade aggressive, especially getting above the buffer. That's kind of the key. They also don't do it on their first set of accounts either. So oh, this is now almost, it's almost setting another short here. All right, never mind. Let's wait. The non-sale activation 50K Apex, I can't find it. So they run a lot of different promotions, but I think like if it's default without any promotion, I think the default activation fee without a promotion You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's 120, right? Or 125? I think so. Hey, trader in development. Good. How we doing? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? S&P will hit 7K today. All right, what are we doing here on NQ is kind of just going sideways here. Still moving pretty well. All right, I'm going to see. I mean, if we get triggered here on a short, I'm going to take it. All right, we're in. Oh, boy. Man, this is where... Gotta get a continuation. Come on. Oh, let's go. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go, chat. Dump it. Oh, this is always where it's like, do I just take profit here? Or, I mean, I'd love to get a bigger move. Come on, baby. Dump it. Dump it. Come on, chat. Just do it. Sorry, I need to update my quantity here. I needed to start using ATMs instead of... I don't know why I do this, but it seems easier at the time. All right, I'm going to try to hold. I'm going to try to hold. And hopefully I don't regret it. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. If this rips right back up, man, you're killing me here. You gotta be kidding. Let's be patient. Come on, dump it. Don't do it. Okay, here we go. Come on now, go. Big red candle right down through the 670s, I believe. I should probably take one more off right here to be just a little bit more safe. Come on. Just dump it. Just dump it. Dump. Piece of shit. All right, I'm going to take one more off and I don't know. All right, I'm going to move my stop to break even. Hello? I'm going to try to move my stop to break even. Come on, don't do that. That's it. Dump it. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. I can tell it wants to bounce. I can tell it wants to, but we can get down through the 670s. I think we can make new lows. I really do. But she wants to be difficult. And I hate it. Why can't it be easier? Why? Okay, there we go. Go! Come on! Nah! Don't tease me. Stop teasing me. Come on. Stressful. We gotta get down through the 670s. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna not look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. See if that helps. It's never easy. Yes, these are evals, Matty Matt. But there are select accounts. And I really, I do not want to go down this road again with these select accounts. Is the market paused or what happened? Okay, here we go. Maybe. Go! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Dump it. You don't trade Tradeify? It's okay, Matty Matt. I'm getting very impatient, fellas. I am getting super impatient. Oh. All right, I'm going to take one more off. I just can't let this go from 400 in profit to 0. What's NQ doing? NQ trying to... I mean, NQ is struggling to get above that 900 level. What about silver? Yeah, we might be cooked. Yeah, this is not looking good. I'm gonna try to wait, see if this... We also, it feels like gold might be kind of just trading in a range now. We can't get below the 670s. Makes me think this is gonna just chop back and forth. That's the case, and I don't really want to be in it. All right, I might... Maybe I take another... It's tempting to add to my short here, to be honest. Ah, 67. Don't even start. Don't get me started. Tim, 6-7. My 12-year-old is getting banned if he keeps doing it. Come on, market. You're so annoying. Did Apex ask you to stop sharing the monthly payout report with all the top payouts? Curious to why. Josh Greisky, I mean, it's actually funny because it actually caused them some issues back when, yeah, it was sharing a little bit too much information, which wasn't my fault, but no, I mean, I honestly, it's I don't know if I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I'll keep doing it or not. It's a lot of data. I will probably do it. I will probably do it at least for the end, like for last year, and finish everything up. But I don't know. I'm going to keep collecting the data at least per month just so I have it. And then we'll see. Design knob, 6-7, stupidest thing humanity has come up with thus far. I mean, that's saying something. That's saying something, design knob. Okay, we might be cooked. I hate this, but probably need to get out of this. Unfortunate. I mean, it was still a good trade, but man, we just can't get below that 670. Remember, I didn't say 6-7. I said 670. Okay? Hey, TJP, what's up? How we doing? Yeah, the payouts are posted on their page. Yes, it's a whole different, it's a long story. Not as stupid as the Tide Pods thing the kids would eat. Yeah, that is true, Clyde. Just think about this, Cly. When did the Tide Pods thing happen? Let me Google it. (2012 to 2013) is when kids were eating Tide Pods. Okay? So those people are now 10 years older. Now just think about this. Those people are about to have kids. Think about it. If you think about it, that's when we know we're really cooked as a society, is when the kids that were eating Tide Pods, now they are going to have kids. We're cooked, folks. We are cooked. It's over. We might as well wrap it up and call it a good time, because those kids have no shot. Exactly. Oh man. It really is amazing how we can be consistently outdo one generation to the next generation, and we keep somehow becoming dumber. Well, I guess actually, if you think about it, that makes sense. We are definitely cooked. We're 10 years dumber. Honestly, I think you could tie TikTok to a lot of this. I think so. I really do. I think TikTok definitely, there is a strong correlation between the two. I've said it before, in the 70s, your car manual had instructions on how to adjust the valves in the engine. The manual now has warnings not to consume battery acid. You know, that's actually very true. Now think, guys. Now just think 100 years from now. 100 years from now, we need to have like a, I say this, I want to say this in the kindest way possible, but we really need to, you know how some, the animals in the wild, they kind of have one of those things where the strong will survive. The weak, they just kind of die off. And there needs to be some sort of, I want to be careful how I say this, but like a cleansing. We need like a cleansing of the human IQ population, kind of. We need to somehow, maybe we need to find an island. We need to find an island somewhere, and people that have inability, like if you're eating Tide Pods at any point in your life, you just go to the island, okay? And then if things like that happen, if people are drinking battery acid, you go to the island, okay? And then once there's enough people on the island, the strong will survive, okay? And once they survive, maybe they can come back. But until then, they need to go to the island, and we need to really limit their reproduction. They can't be, we can't allow them to be reproducing. I know it sounds harsh. I know it sounds crazy, but if you were eating Tide Pods at one point, I really feel like you shouldn't reproduce. If you trade silver minis on a prop firm account, You go to the island. Doggone it. Oh, man, I just cooked myself. We are so done. I'll go pack my bags. I'll go pack my bags, guys. We are heading to the island. If that cleansing happens, the influencers you mentioned are making millions selling courses will be broke because the buyers would not be here anymore. Yeah, I think that would definitely hurt it would definitely hurt the user base. Oh man, how was Florida? I mean, Florida is great. I'm still in Florida, so Florida is actually, I mean, okay, let me rephrase. Right now, Florida is cold. Like actually cold, not Florida cold, like cold. Like even if I'm in Ohio, it's cold. Okay? I know you guys in the north that, you know, you guys have 0-degree weather and negative 20s and whatever, but yeah, I hear you. It's still cold maybe, but Florida right now is also cold. I saw right now it is colder. It was colder this morning in Florida than it was in Alaska. Something is wrong. Someone needs to unplug the machine and plug it back in. Somewhere something is wrong. Tell us how the Heat game was. I did go over it earlier, but I'll do it again. Hang on, I'll show you some photos. It was awesome. I've never sat courtside before, obviously. You know, pleb like me, but yeah, it was sick. Also, look at me. We're famous, chat. Chat, we're famous. This was posted on the Chicago Bulls Instagram. Look who's that. Look who is there. Yours truly, the one, the only NBT. That's Alpine. Let's go. And this is, oh man, they did Luma dirty. Lumi Trades got cut off. This is Ocala. So, yep, we're definitely famous. PW mentioned vodka and Red Bull. I was not drinking vodka and Red Bull. He was blaming me for drinking rum and Coke, but it was just Coke. But we had a good time. Oh, it was awesome. It was a great time, you know. And we had, hang on, I can show you some videos like this. Like this is, it's crazy how close we were. Oh, I got to tell you an instance. Maybe Patrick already shared it, but so it was halftime. So it was halftime and we were, you know, kind of standing around and the players were practicing and Andrew Wiggins. Yeah, Andrew Wiggins. Oh, snap. Gold breaking out. Oh dear. I'm not going to chase it, but I was, they were practicing in the shoot around and the ball got away from Andrew Wiggins and it rolled over to me. So I grabbed the ball and I don't know. It wasn't my best moment. Okay. It wasn't my best moment, but I tried to dribble the ball where it was like really close to the ground and I tried to dribble it higher to then throw the ball back to Andrew Wiggins. And I mean, it didn't look the greatest. I've definitely done it better. And I threw it back to Andrew Wiggins and you could tell Wiggins was just like, dude, are you serious? You could tell he was just like, dude, this guy, it's like, sit down, boy. And Patrick and Victoria thought it was hilarious. Oh, they, I was trying. I told him, I said, it was my one time to shine. I kind of wanted to shoot. But it looked like Wiggins wanted that ball back. I don't think he would have found it very funny if I would have shot. So I decided not to. Probably save myself an embarrassment. So it's probably good I didn't. But like this was a video from where we were sitting. But I mean, the game was entertaining. Unfortunately, the Miami Heat lost, so that was unfortunate. But it was still fun. It was a great time. It's okay. Put him on a riding lawnmower and let's see how he handles. That's right, John. I could ride circles around him on my lawnmower. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. We all got different skill sets. Man, this thing really ripping now. Oh wow, look. Okay, we did make new highs. We did make new highs on NQ. Okay, gold. If we break above this 30, I might jump in. Hold up. Once gold goes, it usually goes. All right, we're in this. Let's ride it. Let's ride it. Ride or die, baby. Ah, come on. Don't. I gotta be careful. I got to be careful here. We might have jumped the gun here a little bit. I might need to. We might be cooked, chat. Come on. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. By the way, guys, you should ask Alpine. You should ask Alpine if he got fleeced by $20 by a parking lot attendant. It was hilarious. We were looking for parking, and we finally found parking, and we drive in, and it was $60 to park, so we paid $60, and we drive in, and the guy that's like directing the traffic where to go, he comes up to the window and he asks, "You guys want easy access? Easy access to leave?" And we were like, "Well, yeah." And so he goes like this. You could tell he wanted a tip. I already put my wallet away, so Alpine just goes and hands him a $20 bill. And the guy just snatches the 20. He snatches the 20 and just bails. Like, I don't think we got easy access. Like, we just parked right where we're supposed to. Guy knew how to do it. He just took that $20 and ran. So Tori Trades was there, but I had to leave early Sunday. I left Sunday around 11 o'clock, and I think Tori showed up around 12. So I just missed her. It's unfortunate. That would have been hilarious. All right, we might need to kill this. I don't like this one bit. It's unfortunate. We jumped in too early or too late. Yep, gotta kill it. Ugh! Is NQ pulling back as well? What's going on? Aw. It's annoying. Oh, this. Now, is this thing gonna rip higher? Don't do me like this. Yeah, Matt. I was thinking the same thing. I think it was just like a homeless guy, and he's like, dude, I know how to make some money here. Yeah, Matt, because they had a pool party at 2:00. No, I don't know if that's why she showed up, but it was so cold, they never even had a pool party. They ended up just having a cocktail party. It was so cold, there was nobody that was going to go outside in the pool, for sure. Definitely not going to go in the pool. Oh, oh man, now I'm getting wrecked. Now this thing's going to go back up. Come on. That's unfortunate. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't know. One time Tori gave away 5,000 Apex accounts and she doesn't even trade prop firms. Yeah, I know, Sean. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's unfortunate. uh, all right, we're going lower. All right, now I feel better. Man, what a crazy move higher. Look at the daily, look at this daily candle. That is pretty wild. That is a pretty crazy candle. 25 200s all the way up. We might take out the 26,000 level once again. Man, it's crazy. Man, I might take a long here. Come on. Come on. Phil froze to death and was unable to appear. It's 28 degrees and it feels like 70 in comparison to the last couple weeks. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, come on, market. Just push this thing up. Let's want to get a nice green day on these select accounts. I'd love to get like a $2,000, $2,500 day. What's gold doing? Wow, gold pulling back once again. Wow. Hey, let's go. Let's go, NQ. Give me new highs. Give me new highs. Come on. Man, what a move lower by gold. Oh, this is annoying. NQ, you are annoying. Just can't do it. And then there's silver. Man, silver looks so tempting. It looks very tempting. Ace undercover, that's funny. If the groundhog sees its shadow, it's 6 more weeks of winter, and if he doesn't, then it's another month and a half. I like that. Man, I might try a long here. We break back above this. I'm going to try a long. Man, I have no idea what this guy's saying. Hang on, let me translate it. Could you tell me which copy trading system you use? I'm using the simple one, but it opens trades but doesn't close them when I zero out. Hey, there you go. Let's go, chat. We just translated. Well, we doesn't look like we're gonna get filled here. All right, looks like we're going lower. We're just trading in this range. Don't want to short here. Man, it seems like the market is kind of on pause. Man, I might try along here. Man, look at that slippage. Man, that slippage is, oof, that's rough. Come on, market. Gold, go. Go, rip it, rip it. Give me one of them big green candles. Come on. Don't fake out. Don't do it. Trader in development, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked at all if NQ starts to roll over. I wouldn't. It seems to be that's kind of par for the course. Chat, we might be cooked here. Oh, it was a fake out. We are getting faked out. Kidding me. Oh no. Well, we're back to break even. This is what I hate. Hate it. Yeah, we're getting stopped here. Once the initial buffer is passed, does it reinstate itself if the account goes red back into it? I'm trying to think if that would be relevant. I mean, it wouldn't. You wouldn't really be able to. Yeah, I guess you would. Not sure actually. My dad's dear friend would say when there was snow in the forecast, I worked with this guy. He said, I don't care if it snows waist deep. 2 9-foot giant. Hey, Green from Budapest. Hey, good to see you. Hey, good luck, trader. Good luck. Let's see. I want to. What is NQ doing? Yeah, NQ is just hanging out at the 900s. I'm going to keep watching gold. I feel like gold just gives me more opportunity on these evals, but it also, we can also get wrecked, so we got to be careful. Man, I'm so tempted. What's silver doing? Man. Oh, I'm so tempted to trade silver. Like, what if we would just do one time? One silver. One silver mini, that's it. Do one account only? Ooh, I could do that. Nah, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, wow, look at that. NQ, make new highs. Wow. Wow. Back testing the 920s. Oh my gosh, I got the wrong account. What an idiot. Ah! Do I still jump in? Gosh, but if I had the right account selected, we'd be golden right now. We'd be golden right now. Gold, you piece of. All right, chat. Hold on to your horses here. Oh, I'm too nervous to do it. Now, if we get up into this 70s, I almost want to short it. Oh, I missed it. I might. Oh my goodness. Hold my hand, chat. I'm scared. What was that? That was a crazy fill. Oh no. All right, we're gonna hope for some crazy move here, but I'm gonna try not to panic out. Look at that crazy fill. $300 difference in the fill from my lead account to the follower accounts. That is insanity. Oh, this makes me want to vomit. Why did you guys let me trade silver? Why? This is why. No, no. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Do we just take profit here? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Rip it. Go. Let's go, chat. Too easy. Do not try this at home. I need to go use the restroom now. I'll be right back. I mean, that took like literally 10 seconds for $1,500. Now, why not do it again, guys? If we do it one more time, we're done. One more trade. One more trade. One more trade. Oh. This is why, just so we're clear, this is also why I will blow all these selected accounts. We'll go back and we'll figure it out, but it's so nerve-wracking. Like, it's so crazy how that thing moves like that. This time I'm going to do this. I'm going to add. Man, almost. Do I go short right here? Kind of like a short here. Oh, dear. Ooh, the thing with silver is you just can't hesitate, man. You can't hesitate. You got to just dive it. You got to do it. You just got to do it. Ah, man. How was that fill? Get me. Come on. Just fill me. Okay, I'll take that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't. How was I filled? I don't. Dude. This is why I'm gonna get gray hair, and this is why I'm olding. I'm getting older faster than I should. And yeah, silver was trading at $23 and barely moving. Oh man. Okay. One more. Okay, maybe we take another gold chance. I feel like gold. We'll take one mini on gold. I like that. I mean, do we just, is this gonna hold? There's no rush. I can also just be patient. Oh, silver. Man, I'm glad I got out of that trade. Oof. Holding, and aging. Too easy. That's right, John. No. You know, if we enter one time, we are cooked. We can be cooked in 2 seconds. So it is definitely clenching. Oh man, this thing does look good for a long. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get in. Oh, it only filled one account. Only one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It only filled one. Get back down here. Thank you. Now, oh no, no. Now keep going higher. Higher. You. Why do I do this to myself? That's why. Rip it! Come on, I need this to rip. Come on. Go. Go. Please don't wick lower. Don't be a douche. Don't be a douche. Oh, I'm trying to hold, but I'm thinking about just getting out. Go. Up through the VWAP. Go. No. You son of a... That's why I hate gold. I hate it. What kind of... That was BS. That was BS. Okay? I call BS on that. How? Like, just boom. Literally 50 ticks. Like, it not even... It was just a snap back. Like, what is that? Silver would never. Silver would never do that to me. Right, Silver? Right? You would be kind. Whoo. Man. I feel like... Oh, Silver. Oh, Silver. Can we do it one more time? One more time. Can we do it? Let's see. Chat. Come on, silver. Let's go. Let's go, silver, baby. Too easy. Whew. Man. That's crazy. Sniping the sniper entries, baby. Whoo. All right, chat. Chat, we need, we're being on the borderline of greedy. We need literally about $600 more. All right? We need 600 more, and then I'll be totally happy. We'll walk away for the day. Is Nutty trading silver and Top Step? No, no. I don't even have Top Step accounts right now. I don't even have any. But now that you mention it. Oh, all right, chat. We gotta. Can we? Okay, what? You know what we need to do? Hang on. How much is $600 in? How many ticks do we need? Guys, how many ticks do we need for $600? It's $25 per tick, right? So 25, 600 divided by 25 is 12. Oh, geez. $24 ticks, right? That seems like a lot. All right, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Look at how small of a move. Like, that's what's so scary. Like, just this small of a move is a $2,000 loss. You know what? We're not doing it. We're not doing it, chat. You're not talking me into it. We're gonna trade gold or NQ to get that 600, okay? Don't even talk to me about silver. I just came to my senses. I had an out-of-body experience, and I just re-entered my body, and I'm thinking logically again. Actually, I think I just put myself on the island. I think we might go, gotta pack our bags. Chat, we gotta pack our bags. It's fine. I think we recovered in time. Okay. Take profit. We need Tradeify. We trade. Now we just 20 micros. We need how many? You know what? Let's just trade minis. Let's trade minis and save a little bit of money on commissions. All right. All right, what could go wrong? We need one more trade. Let's definitely not trade 20 minis. That would have been a fail. All right, let's make sure the... maybe gold is the move. I don't know. Maybe gold is the move, but gold is not moving right now. But I guess neither is NQ. Man, we need a pretty big move on NQ here. Oh man. We just need 24 ticks. That's all we need, man. Nope, not gonna do it, chat. Not doing it. Yeah, it's like the inverse of it. Inverse of Epstein Island. Oh man. Or chat, I mean, listen, hear me out, chat. We could also go, if we would trade, listen, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we trade 4 mini silvers, 4, okay? Yes, you heard right. But listen, if we would trade 4, we would literally need 4 ticks. 4. We would need 4 ticks. That's it. Like, how hard could it be? Like, let's be real for a minute. How hard is it to get 4 ticks? I mean, is it really? I mean, I don't feel like it's going to be that. I don't feel like that's going to be a problem. Four tick. Come on, guys. 6 ticks. No, 6 ticks. We need 6. 6 ticks with 4 minis. I would blow the account in the spread. Coach Fred. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. There's no shot. So let's look. This is just for educate. Okay, we're going to do a test. We're going to do a test run, fellas. Okay? This is a test run. This is for educational purposes only. All right? So we need 4 ticks. So we just look to snipe it. All right? Now what? Let's see if it's possible. Oh, chat, we might be coked. Oh, we did it. Chat, see? Too easy. Too easy. Okay, let's try it again. We'll just, we'll test it a little longer. We were $1,200 in drawdown, okay? Keep that in mind. Let's try it again. This was a bad. Okay, we might. Oh, we did it again. Back to back. It's too easy. Hang on. We almost messed up on that one, but let's do it again. I should change my ATM so it's correct, but. It just filled instantly. It did it instantly. Instantly. Hang on. We might have it. I might have to end stream and delete this video. We might have found a new strategy, fellas. Hang on. Let me, I hope no prop firm owner is allowed to watch my streams. Don't worry, chat. All right, we're testing it again. Testing one. Test. Hey, you're supposed to come get me first. Come on. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Now what? Boom! Too easy. Too easy. Okay, gonna try it again. Chat, we are cool. Dude, I might pass evals like this. I'm not kidding. We're gonna keep going, okay? Feel like we might have found a glitch in the matrix. Everybody, please be quiet. Don't tell anybody, okay? Or try it again. We're gonna try it again. Gotta bring her. $700 is the key. You know one of these are gonna, we're just gonna get ripped to shreds. You know it's gonna. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Everybody hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, we're in. We're in. We're in. And then we're out. Too easy. Too easy. Where's the money? It's right here. There. You can see this is a SIM account. This is for testing purposes only. Okay? $2,800 now. All right, we're going to keep going. Move the target down, $800. Yeah, we're probably going to get a call from a couple of prop firms today. It's fine, chat. It's fine. All right. Here we go. Everybody wait. Up. Boom. Too easy. It's too easy. Oh my God. It's crazy. What is going on, chat? Okay, hang on. Let's keep doing it. We're going to keep doing it till it doesn't work. We might have found a glitch in the matrix, fellas. FBI is probably going to come knocking on our door any minute. Oh, snap. Maybe we messed up on that one. Technically, I don't have my... Uh-oh, chat. Chat? We might be cooked. Never mind, it's fine. No need to worry. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Look, we're up $4,000. Oh, wait, someone's calling me. Hang on. Yeah, what's up? Oh, it's John. It's John from Apex. Yes, sir. What's up? No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't. It's not him. Imagine. All right, let's keep doing it. I mean, we gotta test out this theory, right? We gotta test it out. This here is exactly why prop firms have scalping rules. But they don't have scalping rules on evals, I don't think. Okay, here we go. All right, chat. And we're in. And we're out. Too easy. Too easy. Guys, we actually might be onto something here. Boom. Too easy. We're up $5,000 now. Oh my God. Chat. Now, how many times in a row have we done this? I think that is number 8. So 8 tries in a row. Do we have a proven concept that we can take it on these evals? 8 for 8, baby. Now do it on your take profit trader accounts. Dude, why did you tell me that? Oh, I wish I wouldn't have saw that, because now my brain saw that and now my brain can't unsee it. I need to be like, I need one time this not to work so I can stop thinking about it. Let's keep trying until we fail. All right. We need to keep trying. Now remember, we're only going long. Oh, chat, we might be cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2,000 drawdown, 1,200. Hang on, everybody hold. Hold the line. Uh-oh, we're cooked, chat. 4,000 drawdown. 5,000. Yeah, we're cooked. And it's over. That's why we don't do it. Oh. And imagine that I would have done it. So we were 1 for 8. 1 for 9. 1 for 9. Or not. Yeah. No, we were 8 of 9. Sorry. Yeah, actually, I wanted to make sure set the stop at half of what you had, take profit. You could do that. Oh man, okay, I feel better now, I think, but I'm tempted still. Let's look at gold. Wow, what a dump on gold. Okay, all right, we're doing it. Oh no. What happened to my copy trader? Why is it not on? Oh, I changed it. All right, hang on. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. No problem. Here we go. All right, chat, we're ready. $600 or bust. Whoo. Can we do it? Is this 60? Is this 670 going to hold again? You have to use buy stop and sell stop. Yes, exactly, design. That's the key. It is. It is actually, I think, a little bit of a glitch. I think it is actually. Between the bid ask and doing a buy stop, sell stop, I think, and then the 6 ticks, as long as you're not catching a falling knife, I think the probabilities of getting that 6 ticks is like really, really high. This is a trading course will now sell to get his Lambo. All right. Okay, do I take... I probably shouldn't. Man, I'm tempted to take a long here, but man, I actually think this is going to lose this. You know what? I'm going to do a sell stop. Man, this is... It's nerve-wracking. I only need 600 though. Surely I can get that. Feel like if this drops, we can get a move. We can just get a big move lower. Please just don't wick me in and then rip it. And the negative RR traders were right all this time. The odds are definitely in your favor, but does Apex require you to be in a trade for a certain period of time? I think if it's within with a second to 2 seconds, I actually would have to go look at that again. I'm not 100% sure, but I think with any prop firms on funded accounts, if you start having a lot of profits within 1 second, you're going to have problems. Because that's what they would consider. They would consider that abusing the sim environment. And it's kind of true. I probably shouldn't have shown that. Probably shouldn't have shown that on stream. But here we are. What can you do? All right, I might need to... Russell, I'm used to the sim environment abusing me. Hey, Ario, how we doing? Open a live account with 2,500 and do it there. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Guarantee it wouldn't. I definitely don't think it would. All right, I don't really like... I'm going to kill it. Wait for a better opportunity here. Come on, man. $600. How hard can it be? 4 minis. What? I'm shocked that didn't fill. Oh, I'm shocked that didn't fill, but hey, that's interesting. Too easy. All right, gold back up now, man. That 670 level is holding strong. Man, if I would have just gone long, we'd be done. At least you have it recorded for when they ask for a video. I don't want to wait. Maybe we get... Man, we're just grinding higher slowly. Man, I'm gonna. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're doing it. Give me that 600. Come on. Please. Please. No. I hate you, Gold. I actually hate you. We got trapped. Oh, yay. But we got out. We got out quick. We got out quick. Trader Bob, yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can connect your live account to NinjaTrader, yes. Man, that silver scalp looking interesting right now. These are evals, Corso. Select accounts. Tradeify select accounts. Are we really gonna do this? Oh, man. This is gonna. Keep going. Why am I not filled on all my accounts? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me right now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. It moved so fast it couldn't get filled. All right. This is a revenge trade. Fully documented live. Keep going now, you piece of. Please don't. Please be kind. Don't. I'm trying. I'm actually. I did not mean what I said. Okay. This is a bad entry. Terrible entry here. Oh. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Go. Come on, baby. I believe in you. All the way down here. Come on. Come on. Please don't be like this. Please don't just. We need continuation. What was that? Hello? Oh, the Tradeify I don't have them grouped down below because they're evals. Come on. We really need this thing to just absolutely dump and make new lows. I refuse to accept that this thing will go higher. Just not going to happen. It's just no way. I just don't accept it. Hey, RX, we're still here. We are at times having fun, at times we're getting punished. Come on, dump it. Come on. Come on, man. Do it. Do it. Please don't. That's so annoying. You are so annoying, Gold. What about you, Silver? Dump, 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 dump. Come on. Okay, maybe. Gosh. Try to be patient here. I mean, now that we've lost the 670s, I feel like this thing's got to be going to make new lows, right? It's got to be. Take out those lows. Give it to Papa. Give it to Papa. Come to Papa. Come on. Come to Papa. Oh, you are being difficult. Let's go. All right. Now keep going. Keep going. Dump, dump, dump. Oh, come on, come on. We're going to have to sweat this. We're going to have to just be patient, I guess. What's Silver doing? Ooh, Silver, yeah. Oh, she dropped. Man, oh man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gold and silver, man. It is a wild, wild west out here. I mean, we have to be looking to retest those lows, right? It's just gotta be. Yes, this is Ninja Trader. Man, I actually, ooh, I hate you. I actually hate you, market. I'm no longer friends. We are no longer friends. Ooh, NQ retesting the 5-minute 21 EMA. Do we just dive in this short? Hold on for dear life? Who says no? Huh? I don't trust. I mean, this gold could just rip straight back up. Man, I might take this. Wait. Oh my goodness, we're trading minis. Woo! Let's calm down. We almost traded 20 minis. Well, I don't think it would have gone through anyway, so. Man. This is a possibly dumb trade. But come on, just flush it. Oh, please don't. Don't. I'm gonna lose my mind. No shot. I'm such an idiot. Why are you so dumb? I don't know. I get stopped out here. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and curl up in. Idiot. Should have known. Oh, shit. Don't make me mad. Keep going. Come on, one time. One time. Jeez. You. I'm getting. I'm starting to wish I would have just traded silver. I should have just traded silver. This BS. Stupid, stupid idiot. Come on. Come on. This is the hardest $600 I've had to get in a long time. Come on, right here. You can do it. I'm gonna lose my mind here soon. You're gonna see my mind actually leave my body. If we don't go for what was that? What was that? What was that? What? I'm begging you. I have no idea what was happening there. Oh my, oh, this is. Why is it not letting me move my target? Piece of crap. Dude, it won't let me move it. You know what? Now I missed the move. Stupid. I don't get it. Why? I can't even trade with that. Guess we're sticking with gold. This you can get it on Affordable Indicators Chart Trader. All right, chat. Oh, and I forget to turn on the copier again. You idiot. All right, it's time to change some things here. All right, just get me out at break even, please. Please. Just get me out at break even. Fine, I'll take it. All right, let me change this so I have the. I keep switching back and forth, and then I keep forgetting. All right, we're ready. Of course, now I'm going to miss it. What is going on? I'm in a trade. Dude, I'm about to lose my mind. How? What is happening here? Why am I in a trade even? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is happening? Why? Oh my God. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. What is going on? What did I do? Dude. How? How did that happen? How am I somehow entered short on 8 contracts? How? Makes absolutely no sense. Was there an open order sitting out there? Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna, Chad, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I am going to lose my mind. Now I'm just gonna try to get out of this. Jeez. Dude, this ain't real. Dude, I need to know how that happened. There is no way. I literally entered long. I entered long and somehow I'm 8 contracts short. How? Dude, I can't. I just can't. I don't even care. Go ahead. You want to, that is so stupid. Like, whoa, I just still I don't get it. I don't get it. How is that even possible? I could understand if I went long, but how is it possible that I'm short? Of course, we're just going to keep going higher. Yeah, why not? Sure, let's blow them up. You want to have fun? Let's do it. Piece of trash. Absolute trash can. How about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it, you stupid gold trade and copy trader. How about that? Yeah, uh-huh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now we're going to try this again. And if it does it again, things are going to get broken. Am I missing something on my copy trader? Like, what am I... Like, I just don't how? All right, we're gonna, I mean, let's try it, I guess. Let's try it, chat. Now I can't even, oh, I'm on, oh my gosh, I'm on my, dude, that, I accidentally was using my Take Profit Trader account. Thank you, QuantGuard, for immediately closing the position and avoiding me losing my mind. Thank you, QuantGuard. Oh my God, I would have actually lost my mind if I would have traded 4 micro golds accidentally. We would have had a problem, major problem. All right, let's take a breather. Let's just take a 30-second reset here. Everybody calm down, chat. Calm down. Everybody calm down. All right, we're ready. That was 30 seconds. Hey, look at that. We're actually the copy trader working. Let's go. Now we just need to trade. We need NQ or gold. You need to go lower. It's a simple concept. Man, this is so starting to think maybe we're not supposed to make more than 2,500 on these Tradeify accounts. If we get back above this, I'm going to kill it. I'm not going to hold this. Come on, market. Just dump it. Would you please? Would you mind? Would you mind one time? Do it for the one time. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Oh, this thing. I am losing my patience. I'm legit losing my patience. I think I need to go golf. If it wasn't so cold, I would actually stop and go golfing. I might end it here. This is starting to annoy me. Fine, I give up. You know what? We're going to end it on $2,000. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. All right. Let's just walk away. It's not meant to be. All right. Silver going crazy. Gold going crazy. What's NQ doing? Gold, NQ, back up to the high. Man, I'm glad I cut that trade off. Whew, that would have been ugly. Oh, man. All right, Chad, I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. You know what? We'll do a duck race. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. We will. We will do that. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it here. Could have been better today. Definitely could have been worse. So we're going to look at the positives. All right, everybody. Thanks again. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. And take care.